Oh, there's the model. Let's see. Téléporter ton jeu ensemble du travail, of course. Okay. Il part du travail à l'heure et il part ensemble toujours. God damn it. Elle part toujours ensemble du travail. Elle part toujours ensemble du travail. French, you're being a mean little bastard at times, I swear. Alright. Get that going. And may as well do the basic stuff first. Alright, so these haven't grown since the last time we were going. Uh-oh. I don't think I can handle the controller having stick drift on the right stick. Please don't do that. Don't have any strangelings at the moment. What's up, goddess? You want to know your name? Know your name? Well, it's gonna have to say a secret for now. I'm just a poor little butterfly who's seen better days, you see. So do you mind listening to my woes? In truth, this is not my real form. I'd like to go back to normal, but I'm just too weak. I just need some golden Celestia's gifts. About 50 of them would do. I don't suppose there's some kind and gracious someone who'd gather them. I mean, sure, but what do you mean golden? Celestia's gift is a flower that has a rare golden variety. Only a few of them bloom a day, but I'm sure you'll find them somewhere on the island. Once you reach the maximum island rating, golden celestials will bloom, but be careful, their rare flowers will stop blooming whenever your island rating falls below max. Interact with their islander buddies to make even more flowers bloom. Keep in mind they will stop blooming after you've collected the 50 requested by Flutter. Well, that does require me to get to max rating, and I'm not there yet, so... Good to know. Probably make a sugar bow without too many problems. Ouch. Or not. Or yes. Sure, girl, you can get a sugar bow. There we go. Alright, where are you? Oh boy, that's really not that good. Doot. I'll keep an eye on it. You're welcome, Fern. Well, I guess something that I should do, since the option is there, is I probably should decorate the island in a good way. Also, hi Frank, welcome in. You're melting? Well, I mean, if you're going to keep rolling like that, then yeah, you're definitely going to. But aside from the melting, how goes the day? Let's see. Not gonna lie, if I knew I had as much freedom as I did, I probably would have just completely flattened everything out. Do. There. Day is disappearing very fast. Yeah, that'll happen when we start hitting, like, the fall, right? Oops. The sun just doesn't want to stay up as long. Mother Nature kind of just says, fuck you, I'm bringing in the rain and the snow. That's just how the world works. And unfortunately, no amount of fiction is going to change that. For now, at least. There we go. Rest in peace to all of the fish, but gonna have to do some shenaniganry with this. Okay. And I have at least looked up a couple of things on the Reddit for this game, just to see the nonsense people have actually figured out how to do with this. It can get a little silly. Just a little. So we're gonna have some fun with it. I may look into putting my house on like a hilltop in the middle of the corner here, but I'm not sure yet. So I'm just going to flatten everything for now, because clearly the flat earthers are going to be right in some contexts. Gotta get rid of this first. Up. And we're just going to fiddle around with the island for right now, since apparently I need to make max rating somehow, and I'm not really sure how. No, one off. Depth perception's going to be a problem. Okay. I do kind of... Oh! You know what? That makes more sense. Thank you, game. Probably should have figured the water tool would let me just excavate the water. That makes that so much easier. Do. Sorry, fish. No spot for you. Hey there, fish. Welcome in. And yeah, it is a Jude at the very least. There's a couple others on Twitch that I know of, but it's definitely not their fault that I wasn't able to make a shorter username and still be simple. The only clanker you can tolerate. The fact that that actually was going around is still kind of funny. And on Hololive of all things. Never would have really expected it to come out of Hololive's gullet, but... There we go. Good on them for getting the memes going. That is partially their job, after all. You also tolerate your fridge? I mean, you generally needed to tolerate your fridge. That thing is keeping stuff cool for you. The marvels of modern medicine are not going to be that kind to you if you start hating on them. Oh, wait. Technically a controller game, so... There we go. I mean, yours was an asshole. Well, you should probably respect it more. If you give your fridge a bit more respect, like Iron Man level, then it won't treat you as poorly. Oh, missed one. How you been? Mixed bag, I'd say. The summer doesn't exactly treat my mind very well, just because of the fact that I hate the summer. And unfortunately my birthday is in it. Can't get rid of water if there's a bridge there. Okay. That bridge is gonna stay right there for now. There we go. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Yeah. He did admittedly have a slightly better starting point than most people. There we go. I don't know how people can enjoy summer and being hot. Winter's so much better. Because at least you can warm up. I can't cool down in the summer. And unfortunately, people just don't seem to understand the fact that some people are not actively built for summer. Whether or not you're just on the bigger side or the skinnier side, higher body temperatures are still going to be a pain in the ass no matter what you do. There we go. And yeah, cooling down in the summer does tend to be a bit of a problem. AC can only do so much, ice can only do so much. Is that all of it? I believe that's all the water for now until I get rid of that bridge. Yeah, but also in the UK, where houses are built to keep heat in. It's like that in Canada, too. Yay! But unfortunately, Canada does have ACs to actively work with, so... We at least have it a little better off, even if it's still pain, if you just don't have a stupidly powerful one. $1,000. Canadians, am I right, chat? Yeah, we just have the best of all worlds. It's stupidly hot in the summer. It's stupidly cold in the winter. We've got the infrastructure built primarily for winter. It's great. Yeah, but these two guys are like chill. I mean, if you get on their good side at least, yeah. not always like that, though. Oh, wait, I need to move a house to get rid of all the hills, don't I? Not that button. That button. Holy shit, I've been falling for almost 4 years at this point. Yeah. I haven't stopped streaming anytime soon, at the very least. Oh. Right, I didn't reset stream elements. Hold on. I can fix that. I had to reset stuff not too long ago, so that's a little bit expected. Let's see. Although it should be working. Try it again, maybe? Although, yeah, I guess it has been almost 4 years now, hasn't it? I guess that just is an incentive that I've been trying to do this for a while now. Ads. I started the ads. That's actually rude. I started pre-roll ads already. People shouldn't be getting ads right now. Twitch, you lying son of a bitch. Yep. Okay, most of the hill stuff is gone now. Oh, right, I can get rid of that, too. Okay. I'll have to rearrange all of this stuff, but I think first things first is I gotta find a place for my house. So I'd like to line it up with these cells. There we go. What are we even doing? Well, right now we're just decorating the island, since we apparently have the option to do that. Even if it is a little bit finicky. And me trying to remember what I'm doing is going to be a little complicated. Guess I have to build out more a bit here. Where's the upside down T? Not quite here yet, since we're not quite playing Tetris just yet. I'm half testing the sizing we can do here, if only because of the fact that I know you can get the homes up relatively high, but you'd have to build the infrastructure for it first. So I'm just seeing size limit-wise what I need to get this working. Which I think is about here. Don't think I can go any higher, but do a quick double check. I sounded so serious because of a misclick. It was meant to be a question mark. God damn, Mr. Terrific. I don't even remember who that is, at least reference-wise off the top of my head. Okay, so we can go that high. Noted. I guess we're building off of that height then. You I'm gonna extend out just so that way I remember where... Whoops. These cells are. Because that will line up specifically with the guild house. And then we're gonna need to build this out in a way where we can put stairs leading up to our mansion. Let's see. Do. There we go. A surface droid with a mansion. In my day, we called you an Alex. Alexa. Oh, right. Up. Well, Alexa is a partial thing of the past. Now you've got various forms of Google automation to deal with instead, which I'm not sure if that's really a better option or not. That should work, I think. Although I am gonna have to move those out of the way as well. Should I just have the homes extended out from there? Maybe. Replace the greedy corporation's consumer goods with another equally as bad corporation consumer good? Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to capitalism. It is not your friend. Oh, sorry. What's up, Snow? So do we actually walk around this town, or... Yeah, we do. Just the Hagram system is a lot easier to build with, other than actively running around to get all this done. Snow kind of pissed me off. Why would snow piss you off? Snow is what makes winter fun. Some Tom Nook vibes? No, not quite. It's just the fact that the villagers end up talking to once you raise their friendship levels high enough. It's nothing exactly discreet. And since I do have Snow in, like, my fight groups, she does get her friendship raised relatively quickly. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't be planting yet, because I'm going to have to move these. Whoops. Whoop. At least my farming is relatively succinct now. Whoop. And whoosh. Now imagine if Rune Factory was that quick. Alright, so what are we doing? We're moving my house specifically to the top. Just saying, if you ever want to speedrun Stardew Valley, pick a girl. Your farming reminded me of Stardew. My house. Relocate. Yes. Quit. We'll do my house first, just to make things a little bit easier. All I'm saying is seriously pick the girl option. I think I remember the reason as to why you need to do that, but it has something to do with the gifts that you get from your starting parents or something like that. The guy gets cookies in his letterbox from his parents, the women get money. Yeah. Unfortunately, what you gotta do sometimes. There we go. Just line that up right with the guild. I only picked the girl for smaller hitbox. That is such an old trope, Fish. Okay. Exit build. Oh, that's what it's referring to me, these things. I've got enough of those now just because of the fact that I haven't had to spend any in a hot minute. I probably should check if I can build the stairs. I'm not even sure if it's really relevant anymore. There's still a lot of taller girls, so the hitboxes don't really matter anymore. Infrastructure? Stairs. I'm fine with those. There we go. Quit. Alright. Next. That bridge. I think I gotta line it up here specifically. Even though that looks really awful. That's fine. And I believe I can do that here as well. And then I do got to extend that out a little bit. For the hitbox, the characters are all bean-shaped. I'm afraid to ask as to what game exactly has beans going for you, but... There. This is fine. Characters are like people's models. A 9-year-old game at this point. Welcome to history. There we go. House. I just gotta wait for all those to be built. Which I guess in the meantime means I can start finagling with their houses. But what do I want to do with them exactly? I could try building out a little towards the sides here and just have them in like their own streets with decorations and such. I do like this excavation system, though. It does make things a lot easier to fiddle with. There we go. It's a horrible game called Dead by Daylight. Well, that's your own fault for playing Dead by Daylight. I'm still surprised the game has an audience anymore, if I'm being honest. The fact that they keep getting sponsorships for characters to add to it surprises me. Because I never hear about it anymore just because of the fact there's always like a new horror game of the week that people just want to play. There we go. And Springtrap, yeah. I kind of get the idea for Springtrap, but like his main thing is killing children. Him being in Dead by Daylight doesn't really make much sense. Like, unless you get player models for children, but I'm fairly certain you don't. I guess just... Pop. And Vecna? I don't know who Vecna is, if I'm going to be completely honest. Or I just don't remember the name off the top of my head. The D&D guy? That does not clear up anything. People make their own D&D stuff all the time. Am I supposed to remember all official content? The purple skeleton D&D guy? I don't think that really clears it up either, but I'll just have to take your word for it. Hi there, Sylvia. Rar. Apparently she just wanted me to eat her hands. Let's see. We got Freddy. Freddy makes sense, though. Like, he's a pretty traditional horror villain that actively does want to kill people. From the 2010 remake, which was something. Yeah. Just a little bit of silliness with Freddy Krueger. But nothing wrong with that. He is a sleep demon. You do generally need at least one sleep demon. There's one. There's two, and those connect pretty well. Just gotta wait on that one. What do I want to do? I should probably make sure to move that house first. Just so that way I can get rid of that hill so I can build a more organized one. It is half tempting to just build the entire, like, hill system. Just my house is on the highest tier, all the other houses are on this tier. Then we can put maybe the farms on this tier and every other decoration down there. There we go, that works. And now my house. Also got Bill from Left 4 Dead. Also makes sense, considering he's from a survival game. Oh. Alright, let's see here. So... Nick Cage also makes sense. He's been in enough movies to at least have some of them be horror-themed. Oh, whoops. Willy's Wonderland. The name doesn't immediately inspire confidence, but my memory is also dog shit, so that's kind of expected at times. Dracula from Castlevania. Makes sense. He's a vampire. He likes killing people, especially the Belmonts. Update those drivers. The drivers aren't going to help much in that case. It's more just the memory, and I really don't have room for upgrading the memory. Look at how madly this robot can just reformat the land completely. Ash from Ash vs. Evil Dead. I know of him. He has a chainsaw on his arm. I think partly by choice. Also, apologies on the loudness of this. This is just the quickest way to actually do mass formatting. Well, his hand turned evil and he cut it off and replaced it with a chainsaw. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you gotta make sure to take care of everything that's evil, right? Oh. Really? Not like that? Okay. Alan Wake. Yes, I remember him. He very much loves his flashlight. Whoops. It's Alan Wake from the hit game Alan Wake, about this guy called Alan Wake, who also wrote a story about Alan Wake, if I remember correctly. Got Sadako. Yeah, Sadako is always a good one to have in any horror-related franchise, but it is just weird seeing her considering how old her properties are. Verticals are fine. Whoops. I mean, it's not Samara. We got Ken Kaneki. That's the one from Tokyo Ghoul. I remember our edgy boy standing in the rain. How wide did I actually make this over there? Because I know I can go wider. Oh yeah, I can go wider. It's just the fact that the houses are everywhere. Why is your hair white? I don't know. Why are your nails black? Because it makes me look fabulous. I mean, nothing wrong with painting your nails. It's comfortable most of the time if you just don't like looking at your hands. Probably makes sense in the manga. The ghouls are ghouls, so they're kind of dead. The black nails are pretty standard. Hey, can I interest you in super high quality art? Promise it'll be cheap. Now, Nano. No need to get that specific about current problems. But welcome in. Do hope the evening's treating you alright. And at least welcome to here. We're just doing some decorating. Although I'll probably have to make money soon. Because relocating houses is not cheap. Somehow manufacturing all of the land is free, but moving a house costs money. There we go. Because it's real. I mean, you do good quality art, so realistically speaking, yes, people should commission you. There we go. This is how artist is treated. I'm not gonna ban Nano for making a joke. Their sense of humor doesn't get quite as rough as other people's that I would be a little bit more tempted to actually ban. Just say the land is dirt cheap. Good pun. Yes, actually, I could. Hole. Alright, let's see here. I'm slightly limited just by the fact that those houses are currently here, but... we can put stairs there. Just to get up, and then I can put some of the housing over there. I've never been naughty in mod material. Let's see here. So that gets rounded. That one goes like that. And then... that. And then this one. And then we go to here, but that's starting to connect with the house. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful here. Whoops. Now, how am I going to want to distribute everything here just so that way it looks pretty in a way that I can actively come back to? Whoops. I'm going to need to put the farmland in a spot. I'll have to put the gallery in a spot. I have to arrange 6 houses in total, I believe, on the map. Also, all of this is going to be raised. There we go. Can we get raided on this map? No, no. We don't have to build it for self-defense purposes. We just have to build it to look pretty. This map would flesh out the layout of the big city, to be honest. In theory, yeah, but the way that I've got the city in my head designed, I would need a lot of room. And the Fantasy Life Island, while big, is not that big. Let's see. I believe this ends up getting closed off, and I believe I can use you as a reference point. So, one spot from there. Fill all that in. Might want to find a good spot for this first, just so I can get it out of the way. Dirt machine gun, essentially. The fun part is, it could be a dirt machine gun, or it could be a water machine gun. Like, that is an option, too. Hegram is just that talented. And depending on if your tapping is faster than the scrolling, you can technically do this a bit better. Oops. And since it's dirt-free, like we already confirmed before, you can do this at your leisure. Whoops. Okay. It might be a good idea to just cut that part down, if only to have stairs leading towards that. Kind of like that. Bump. Let's just see if I did that right. Pop. Oh boy, where am I? Doot. Alright, one more stone staircase. Hello. Infrastructure. Stairs. I can have 20 pieces of infrastructure, apparently. So I will have to keep that in mind. No, we're good. Also, this is another reason why being here is just better for the Hegram building. If only so that way you can run back in to get stuff that you're missing. Okay, I can do that instead. Kind of like that. Although I guess I can do it a bit closer. There we go. Dirt Machine Gun's actually a singer band name. It honestly is. And it's not something that's going to come up a ton, but... Oh, wait, I did want to stay in there. It's not phrasing that's going to come up a ton, but it would at least get people interested. I've made a shit ton of Sugar Sauce Girl. Let's see. Gonna need to move you somewhere. Where would I want to build all of my farms? I would kind of want them in a relatively well-sanctioned area. And I gotta move the gallery too, just so I can flatten that out. Should I put the gallery near my place? Maybe. Wolf and Cat from the Dirt Machine Gun. I would probably save Dirt Machine Gun for a group of people that may be related to digging more. So maybe like a Dwarven band. Let's see. Where would I like to move my farm? I could put them around here, but I'd like them all together. I've got an idea for it, at least. Pop. Hi, I'd like to relocate all of the farms. Is there a Dwarven Quarter in the big city? There's not a Dwarven Quarter specifically, no. Usually speaking, I try to avoid, like, race-based districts just because that feels kind of racist to be like, hey, this section of the city is only going to have dwarves. They can only be here. Nowhere else. So they'll be in the city, but they won't have, like, their own quarter. Oh, right, I have to do one at a time. A trope that almost every fantasy story has? Yeah. I'd like to avoid that one specifically if I can. Hey, buddy. Not that. That button, that. Oh, I can fit them here. Well, that's handy. Yeah, actually, I'm okay with that. Well, but I mean, if we have an all-human association and they hate other races as possible, they don't run the city exactly. Also, it would be a little bit too obvious if they started quartering off races into certain districts of the city. So they're actively avoiding the hassle that that's bringing them if they tried it. There would only be, like, human districts of the city because humans would have a higher population, just because that's what humans do, is they breed. They're there to eat, fuck, and make children. In the grand scheme of things. Well. There. Get you up. And then... It does line up with that. Okay. There's one. Let's see. We're going to leave the onions and the potatoes alone, and I can move the other ones. Up. Hey, buddy, here's all my money. The fact that you can only do one at a time kind of sucks. That. Let's see. I'm fine with kind of tiering it like that. There. Then you. What else is there available in the city? I would probably sort the city more by infrastructure. So you would have like commercial district, housing districts, or commercial districts, housing districts, factory districts, that kind of thing. Let's see. Don't really want to misalign it from that. So I guess the easiest way to test that is just by going to here, overlapping it completely. And then shooting it over here. There we go. One. Two. Now we just gotta wait for that one to grow. Or that one to finish building, rather. And then for those things to grow. Let's see. We're gonna put the farms here. I might put the other one here just to group them all together. And then build this out and around it. Homeless friends. They're not homeless. They're just wandering outside at the moment. Granted, there are only 6 of the NPCs that can actively live in a home, but they are just able to walk around and have a good time. I'm not exactly stopping them from that. Let's see. I think just given the fact of how much money we have, I can just move them manually. It's a bit of a waste, but we can handle it. Farm. Relocate. I want to relocate the ones that are stuck over here. Bit. Although, if we were talking about the main plot, most of the main candidates of the God game would technically be homeless. Just because most of them aren't from the city. They're either pulled from somewhere else in the world, or they are isekai like Zoido was. Ooh, not that. Also not that. There we go. Of course, it's dangerous to stay in one place for too long. Exactly. But I do mean like every participant of the God game, not just the main crew of Zoira, Shengmao, and Penny. Like all of the God candidates and all of the Devil candidates are also homeless to some degree. The God one's not as much. just because of the fact that they tend to live better lives and are seen better in society. But the devil ones definitely don't have a very good time. Pride might be able to get away with it, since he's just about making money illegally. That looks fine. Okay, so those two are now going. That will let us start doing the wraparound for the next layer. That. There we go. Gotta get that dirt machine gun going. Oh, nope. I don't think there's going to be a very clean spot to put the art gallery, but I'll have to just make something work. There we go. And then all the way down here. And then I just keep layering for now. I'll have to get that river up here as well and do something with that. Not 100% certain what yet, though. But if we do have 20 infrastructure to work with, we can make something work. It's a shame that the rivers are not equal, though. You do kind of have to work with a asymmetrical river placement the entire time, which sucks. But you can presumably make something work with it. Whoops. And then Fern's house is going to be in the way, so we'll just do that for now. Fern? Yep. One of the characters' name in this is just named Fern. She's an archer, if I remember correctly. What's she doing here? It is a common word, unfortunately. That's the only reason she's here. Alright. So, round you off, round you off. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's stuck in the middle. Let's do this. Can I view the entire map from here? No. That would be handy if you could. Let's see. I'm gonna have to move those houses around too. There we go. I guess first things first is I should figure out what to do with the art gallery, since that's kind of in the way at the moment. Considering I'm gonna have to organize 6 houses, that's going to make anything asymmetrical either way, so it'd probably be a good idea to get the waterworks in, and then find a spot for the art gallery. Just because having water here does tend to help, although I don't think I care much about the fishing aspect of it. There we go. We do also have Rouge here, if that's any concern. Not quite in bat form this time, but she is existing. Let's see, how did I actually do this? So from the initial spacer... we went like this. And then we did that twice. Up. And then we just went straight down from there until about here. Now imagine if Animal Crossing actually let you do this. They do let you till the land, but it is significantly more tedious. So we're putting a sacrificial altar. We might put that on the bottom layer on the main road to the guild office, just so people realize that if they're going to not take a life, we'll have to give up theirs in service to our Dark Lord. Just so that way it's made apparent and clear that they need to pick a life, lest they fall to the dangers of everything. Yeah, exactly. Gotta give everyone a nice little lesson on just how things work here. Okay, so that is how the map's gonna show. We can do that. First things first, we're moving those farms. May as well just do this in the intro so I can get farming EXP. Well, the darker green parts is deeper? Yes. I believe it gets brighter as you go higher, which, in context, at least does make sense. I also should leave room for additional farms, so I might leave this area blank or this area blank. I guess in essence, I probably should leave a square patch here just for another farm. Hold on. What is that farm arrangement? Convenience, if anything. It's a butterfly effect. Non-rectangular formation. Yeah, no, not this time. Oops. It's just there to be convenient. It's not there to look pretty. There we go. It's probably worth checking with the farm area, but does it tell us that we can have other farms to unlock? I feel like it should, but I'm just not sure. Farm. Build. Doesn't actively tell us. There has to be more, I'm just not sure how many. Fine. Quit. Fuck you, Cook. Okay. First things first is we should move this thing. I'm just not sure where. Where's our water coming in? It's coming in here. Can I just build it here? Oops. Looks like it can. Where's the other ones? There's ones here as well. And then the other one is over here. Now, what do I want to do with these? Well, we'll definitely need bridges. Oh, right, that staircase. Whoops. That is over here. Sorry about that. It'd be tempting if I could just leave it over here. Would it fit there, actually? If I get rid of those stairs, put it here, and then we can have a pathway leading up to it, that could work. Cook. I need to destroy stairs. Cool. Thank you, buddy. God, have I really just been working on landscaping for an hour? Oh boy. This is what happens when you give total freedom and control. Okay. So let's try and imitate this over here. So, corner piece here. Everything here can go away for now. And pop. And then we encompass back up here. We can build that out for now, because that will give us more room for the gallery. So, corner. And then here. And then here. Where's your treasury? In my pocket, usually. Okay. So there's at least the bottom layer laid out. What we'll need to do going forward is the rest of the houses and get them into a right spot. Alright, we don't get raided here. Yeah. This is just a comfy place that we can decorate to our leisure. Oh, actually. I could also put it here for the art gallery. That would put it out of the way. So I need to move stuff. Our homes are safe for everyone to just walk around randomly without a care in the world without their weapons drawn. Next to the river, it'll look nice. Exactly. Infrastructure? No, not that. The gallery? I guess it has its own menu. Can't believe it will cost 3,000 just to move the damn thing. Okay. Noted. Money is going to be a problem. Requires a good amount of space. Which is exactly what this is for. That works. Alright, the river is going to be beside it for now. Just downloaded Blue Archive on Steam. Hope it won't get pulled down because of the drama. What drama? Just because I don't fully remember what the problems are with the Steam copy. Let's do some moving. First things first. Official account said if their reviews reach a certain amount, they'll give players gems, which is against Steam TOS. Oh, right, right. Can't believe we have to friggin' do one at a time. Well, I guess we'll have to see. It is technically bot situationing, but could be a whole lot worse. Where do I want to put this? Maybe over here. I can give it a pretty wide berth, all things considered. Up. And then this will just be the basis for where I put them. It doesn't have to be super even right now, I don't think. Although if it does line up with something, then that would be fun. Why don't we just line it up with that bottom farm? Build. Okay. That'll get rid of this one, just that way I can build this all down. I guess now we need to mirror that against someone else's house on the other side. Because that side's pretty built out. Bop. Bop. Oh yeah, here's Rouge, the mercenary. I'm not sure why you need white paint as a mercenary, but sure. Up. There we go. The villagers are definitely not... Oh, nice. The villagers are definitely not paying for me to move their houses. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We also need to move this one, because you're just in the way. Dude. Gallery is good to removed. Hey guys, you can see the new opening of the gallery. And then that one will be done in a couple seconds, which means I can hydrate. Cool. Wee. And then back that shit up right against the wall. Build. And then maybe we can build the other villagers' houses up and around that area. A gold shield? I don't have any crafting available at the moment. Pay me. Okay, first things first though. We can finally fix all of this. Oh, really? Because it's on a rounded spot? There we go. So it gives us a river going that way. I kind of want it to connect up to here. It won't be this straight doing it, but this does at least give me the inclination of like where it needs to go. Also, water machine gun for the win. Hey, you can do diagonals. Okay. That works. And then there. Probably wouldn't hurt to have like a lake somewhere around here. Maybe we can have that in like a cul-de-sac-y area over here. Just to give us like a place to fish. There we go. Just a nice big old river. Oh, right. Gotta manually do the rounded pieces. Let's see. You know what? You're right, the map doesn't look big. Room for 12 to 20 houses, maybe? Yeah. And unfortunately speaking, the map itself, or the game only lets you have 6 houses for villagers and 1 for yourself, so you can't really do much with it in terms of world building exercises, at least. Whoops. That one. There's a big old lake. What I want to connect this up to there. Kinda tempted to, not gonna lie. It would just go across the middle of town. Like that. And then I can put a bridge across there and connect it up to this. These guys are fine for now, just because this will be like the crafting area in the bottom layer, just to make it easier for me to do stuff. I should double check to make sure that house is movable as well, just so I can actually get the second layer built out. Yep. Up. Alright, Fern. Here's your new lakefront property. A gold needle? Okay. Holy shit, okay. I did not realize my fishing things would be that high level. I'm not even at that level for fishing. We'll take it. That is now a fishing spot. Downloaded RimWorld in 10 seconds. I don't know how that happened. I mean, luck, mainly. Or just blessed internet speed. Either could work. Well. Alright, second layer. We've got some stuff to do that couldn't be done because Fern's house is in the way. Let's try and build this up and mirror it aside from the water that's cutting everything apart. Okay. That might actually be an update button and not a download. Whoops. An update button would certainly make more sense. And then I just have it straight all the way down for now. There we go. Why is your house so low? What if there's a flood? Oh, my house isn't on the lower levels. My specific house is on, like, the top level over here. I just haven't fully upgraded it yet, but this is my house. My house gets to be at the top in the middle, because I'm definitely not narcissistic in any way, shape, or form. There we go. Sorry, that was the store? What do you mean? Oops. The blue building? The blue building was the gallery. Oops. Up. Yeah, if you mean this building over here, this is essentially the art gallery. So, like, I can make things, put them in here, and the villagers will buy them. The other one? That one? That's the guild hall. You can't move this one, at least as far as I'm aware. Actually, that's worth a question. Can you move that? Gold hoe. Wee. Ah, not far enough for a jump. This is like a combination building for a few things, but the store is technically correct. Well, son of a bitch, you can move this. That does technically give me room to put it in a similar area to what the art gallery is in, although that takes up more room. Yeah, that takes up a little more room. But it fits. Just put the guild right beside my house. Just make it the most convenient thing possible. Sure, that's fine. That'll basically give me room here to just focus this up to the gate guardian over here. Oh, nice. Villagers that aren't fishermen can actually fish. Girl, you're lucky I even have these. I don't know where I got them from. Let's see. Pop. I guess I should fix the river. I guess let's just do this the easy way. Not that button. Hagram first. Go to water. This is primarily just to make my life a little easier when building the land. Oot. Yep. Gotta prep the road trip tomorrow. Gotcha. Best of luck with your packing. Oh, wow. I bought immediately after you said that, too. The chat wasn't even that quiet just yet, either. I guess it's looking for a certain amount of messages in a period of time before it says, hey, do you want to buy viewers? Okay. That's good to know. Okay. I don't see any solicitors. Oh no, Seribot, like, immediately bans them, so only, like, I and the mods could see them. If they were to ever, like, pop up or be banned. Oh. They could fit down here. Let's see. All right. There. So flat, corner, and up. Ah, that's why that looks a little weird. Okay. So then corner, flat, then down. And then that goes down twice. And then that, which should mirror to that now. Do I want to mirror this exactly? Probably. Okay. So that brings about the corner that goes straight down until here. Which then brings us to that. Whoops. And then one tiny corner here. There we go. That's mostly got the land in check, except for here, which I'm gonna need to kind of get rid of just for the water. Probably should span this part out a little bit. That now puts a river right through the middle, connects up with this lake, which then connects to this other area over here, which will need to go pretty much straight to connect with this. Okay, that works. Then I just gotta connect here with it. Oh, nope. There. Excavate. Okay, that works. Now we just got to... Okay. Then get rid of these hard edges. That mostly works. There. No. Alright, so all three rivers now exist on the map. The land masses are now evened out. It just doesn't look like it because of certain infrastructure that needed to be put in. Let's go reopen the guild building. So that way Trip and Andrew, or whatever the excavator's name is, Trip and Edward, are hanging out here. Cool, they can be by my place. Now where do I want to put the rest of the people? Because I should move their houses around a little bit. Oh, nice, those are harvestable. There we go. And then here. Who knew gathering onions would be this easy? Cool. Alright. Now then, decisions. Where do I want to put the house? Because I'm going to have to deal with the waterways, if I want to mirror how the houses currently work. Guess I need to fix that too. Should probably tier them up this way. And then I can find ways of decorating the rest of the island later. So I think at most, for now, we'll build roads and relocate houses, but that's about all I can think of for the moment. So let's see how we can fit 6 houses in here. Hey, buddy. Islander's house. Relocate. One of the ones down here. Quit. Alright. Robo buddy. Need to overlap with this. Where possible. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. So 2, 4. There. It's a shame we can't turn them diagonally, but I can figure it out. Hook. Islander. Move. You're in the middle of stairs. I'm melting a bit less, but still hot. Welcome back. By melting a bit less, did you put yourself in an ice bath, or are you finding another way of actually healing your injuries? sun and temperature are down. That's good. And true. The sun is kind of an asshole during the summer, so gotta make sure that he's kept in check at the very least. Pop. So far, at least, you have missed me moving around absolutely fucking everything. So, our area at least looks like this now. Pop. And at least one of the qualms I have with this being that you can only relocate one type of thing at the same time. So if you want to move villager houses, you have to move one house at a time. You can't just collect all of them and place them all down. Let's see. Move this over here. Oh. The reason it was so hot is just because the temperature was down enough to turn off the AC, and my room doesn't like to be cool. Oof. Sorry about that. Imagine a room not being cooled. But welcome in, Kashka. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright. And welcome to Jude Fucks Around with Island Life. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12, 4. One day the protection box will protect once again. It'll be there eventually. That's for sure. It's just thinking. So, you're good. Oh, you couldn't sleep? Apologies, my eyes are a little bit off today. I'm not 100% certain why, but... Ooh, hey, special one. That means we're finally getting another big pumpkin. God, it has been so long. Pop. Pop. And hop. Well, I can't really help you much with the life choices, but hopefully speaking, you can get them sorted relatively soon. Here. I am unfortunately just a robot, and not a therapist. The green one? There it is. Quit. There we go. And at the very least, Fantasy Life has taught me that making enough money definitely changes things. There. Let's see. I believe I spaced it doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Please tell me I left enough room for that to fit. Nope. I gotta fix the river a little. Let's see. Line it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. There we go. Alright, final house planted. Makes it easier to just jump over there anyways. I'll have to build bridges for this one, but that's okay. I probably should start with building a bridge here. And maybe just to satisfy OCD, I might just put the farms down here along the central roadway here. That button. Then move over to road switch. But I want to do it here? I guess it wouldn't hurt to do that. Do. Okay. And then maybe we can do that. Just for the easier way of roping this together. Oh, wait, no. I don't need roads behind your house. There's that way. That does technically lead to the front of the home, but the bridge is kind of another story. Yeah, right now we're just doing mass decoration because you can customize these islands a good bit. Honestly, an unhealthy amount, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, good, you can round them, right. Comfy is definitely good to do. The summer is a little bit difficult to really be comfortable in, at least from personal experience, so I can only hope for the best that everyone gets to stay at least a little bit comfy during these times. How did that work? Oh, whoops. I went diagonally up from there. Am I gonna have to redo that forever? I feel like this game would not be for you. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing the boring part right now. There is a lot to do in this either way. So I'd recommend it if you're okay with grinding, but it would be worth it to at least check like an extended view of it. Yeah, if grinding's not for you, then I can't really stop you. There. I'm done with grinding after your balloons arc. That is fair. There is still a decent amount of grinding to do in balloons. Let's see. Guess I'll have to look at the road here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to be directly in the way of mirroring this. Alright, let's see. How closely can I mirror it while the river is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess we're not mirroring the road perfectly, then. You guys got a plaza. And I am going to correct this, just because having a bridge there seems like a bad idea. We'll do that, though. There. There we go. Only game I'm grinding right now is Isaac, but I take it way more slowly than if I decided to grind it seriously. That's fair. Binding of Isaac is a rough one to grind just because there's a lot of stuff to unlock. Not even necessarily looking at all of the various DLC changes that may cause it a little bit of strife. Oh, I can get rid of roads that way. Good to know. Pop. You're 80% done with achievements? That's pretty good. I know there's still a healthy amount to do even after that point, but 80%'s a good starting point. Okay. So we need a bridge. I could probably fit a bridge there, but I'm not sure. We'll try it. Hey, buddy. Infrastructure. Bridge. Stone bridge. Once you're done with Tainted Loss and Tasted Jacob, then that would be done with the hardest part? Oh, okay. I can't... Well, aside from, like, the one time, just to show it to Izo, what the state of the game looked like, I haven't really played since before Repentance Plus, or whatever the latest branches of stuff are. I definitely stopped playing before they started introducing community-made items. Let's see. So I can do it there, but I'm gonna have to make the river bigger, I think. Ooh. No, you need a lot of room to put that in. I probably need to make enough room for... Oops. Both of those to have a grab. Yeah. At the very least, both of those need to have a grab. So this needs to be wider by a decent amount. Oops. Okay, what about that? That would be too far. Also, it wouldn't work because of that. It nearly doubles, or I'd even say triples, the content of Base Rebirth. See, that's kind of the issue. I'm not sure if I like that or not. I was kind of comfortable with Isaac the way it was sitting at the time. But if it doubles the content, that just feels like too much. That could work. Really? Oh, it's too close to the house? Okay. I guess we're doing that. Looks dumb, but that's fine. The fear of change. It's not necessarily the fear of change, just it was in a comfortable spot, and I didn't really need any more to it. Metal the Slobophobia? I don't even know what that would be. There we go. So that'll give us a bridge. I googled it. Apparently it is fear of change. Ah, okay. Well, Google is a good thing to use. You were just like that? No, I just have an awful memory, and science isn't exactly my field, so I don't really remember every single phobia that exists. Bop. If it's a fear of change, sure. I don't think it is. It's more so just the game was comfortable and now it feels like too much. I wouldn't count that as change. That just feels more like complaining about bloat. I believe I need to put stairs in here and a bridge here just to connect it. You can never have enough Isaac. I would argue you can. There was a reason I stopped watching Northern Lion and Sinvicta, or whatever the other YouTubers I watched were. Well, let's see, what was it? Broccoli Jr., Northern Lion, some guy with bear in his name. There were a few YouTubers I used to watch a good bit, but just the overkill on Isaac did kind of just make me drift away from them eventually. I mean, there is also a lot of quality of life changes. Technically true, yeah. That button. Wait for the animation to play. Right button. This. There isn't much bloat, I would say. Well, I guess the main question is, how many items are there now? $676. May not be the worst in the grand scheme of it. Up. Although for a roguelike game, yeah, and having 600, nearly 700 isn't complete overkill. When you start getting into quad digits, that is definitely overkill, but maybe staying in triple is not the worst. 732. You just accidentally missed 60 of them. You were guessing from memory? Gotcha. See, I'm not the only one with a bad memory. Everyone's got at least a little bit of problems remembering stuff. Let's see. Need stairs here? That works. Some of them are story items, so you can just not count them. True. But you do still need things like the photograph for stuff like that. There. Okay. And then that. That at least gives me a pathway to the tree. There are also some that are not accessible in normal playthroughs unless you break the game really hard. Oh boy. Gonna have to be careful with that. There. I need infrastructure. Those are the workbenches specifically. I need just regular benches. And I guess I'll have to make a few more of those eventually. Like Dogma. I guess if you count the transformations, you might have a bit more. But I guess that depends on how you want to count transformations. This is probably done. Okay, those guys can get to their house now. This, I probably need to make wider for fishing purposes. And here... that should work okay. All the houses are placed. I'll need to make more furniture. Could make a strangeling area as well, since I keep getting their items. Which I also still need to find all the strangelings. Hop. Cool. Alright. I wonder how thick the river needs to be for fish to spawn. Because I know the lake can have fish in it as well. Not sure yet. But we've got options. I should check with these guys. What are you on about? I picked up this thing that came flying out of it. Not too sure what it is, though. A mysterious slate. There's some messing writing on it, too. Can you read what it says? Thought so, which means it's time to ask Edward. Okay. The slate fell out of the cog? What if the secrets of this island are etched into this? Let me try and decipher it. Oh. Can you get it? It's a recipe. It's not just any recipe either, it's a dark recipe. These date back to the distant past, back when the world was overflowing with dark power. According to the slate, there was once a way of using that dark power to create dark items. These dormant dark recipes must have come back when the cog arose from the depths. Judy, if you find any more slates like this one, just bring them to me. Let our research into the darkness begin. If dark recipes exist, that must mean there must be materials infused with dark power lying around too. We shouldn't continue our search to the present. There must be slates and materials in the old world as well. I'll let you keep this dark recipe. Once you've gathered the necessary materials, you should give it a go. The stranger's coffin. Okay. Edward needs your help researching the darkness affecting shadow monsters and special resources around the world. Slates are sometimes dropped by shadow monsters and special gathering nodes. Have them appraised by Edward to learn new recipes. Dark fire is another item dropped by shadow monsters and special gathering nodes. Use it to lift the seals found deep within the dungeon. Okay. So that's a reason to grind that castle, then. Noted. Didn't Edward have something else to also mention? A previously uncharted country has suddenly appeared. That's right, it's the Kingdom of Mysteria. Its location and size are different from 1,000 years ago, but it seems to have returned through a twist of history. The king and princess must have survived and rebuilt the kingdom. Let's make sure to pay them a visit sometime. Wait, gift? For me? Shouldn't have. Why can't I give Edward gifts? Here. That's gonna hit the spot. I get so wrapped up in the expedition, I forgot to eat sometimes. Him having a friendship level is concerning. Well, so not counting all 8 story-relevant items. Dogma Recall and Tainted Blue Baby's Hold Pocket item. We have 721. Not too bad. Okay. This is not counting also special items for challenges, but we can give them a pass, I guess, since they only show up for the one challenge. Yeah. If they're specific to a mode, that's not really something you would experience within traditional gameplay, at least. Oh, right, and I need a crafting bench out here. Just gonna put these up by my place. Yep. And then I've only got one more, but I probably should make another, or get another just so I can put them here. What would that count under? There's so many furniture recipes. The stone workbench I'm not seeing in here. Would it count under regular furniture, or would it count as, like, tool? Oh, I can make the Brush of Time? Do we want to just kid ourselves out with the best artistry brush we can make? Sure. Hold on. I didn't realize we could actually have all the mats for the time weapons yet. There. And done. You can't even get them normally. You also have 189 trinkets. I honestly forget about the trinkets most of the time anyways, so... Yay! A casual 275,000 experience, let's go! Equipment. Artist. Going up from the Quetzalcoatl to the Brush of Time. Overkill at its finest. Dude. And 97 cards, which also includes the runes. Does that include the pills? Ooh. Elder Darkwood. Okay. I need to find the rest of the recipes. Let alone crafting all of them. There's still some time recipes I just haven't seen. Quartz fish. Card pickups don't include pills. Yeah, there's a good amount of pills. I'm not sure if you can really quantify the amount of pills that exist. Okay. I should stop getting distracted for a moment, and we should work on the quests to bring everything up to hero. And since combat's technically easiest, why don't we start with that? Let me just make sure I've got the best magic wand right now. I suppose best one I can make. Because I need Darkwick lumber for everything of level 4. Holy shit. But includes things like the Rune of Yara, Soul of Isaac, etc. 6 golden pickups, which excludes golden pills. I didn't even realize there were golden pills. We got a mystical staff. I will take that. Okay. Life. Magician. Oh wow, my glamour for magician sucks. Pop. Gloves. Could realistically be anything, but we'll just go with those. And hats. If we're gonna be leveling Magician... I could go with that. Stage Magician. There we go. Also, a small mistake. There's 7 golden pickups. The golden horse pill also. Damn. So many pickups. Okay. Starting with Magician. Up. The combat classes will be the easiest to get up just because they require killing things, so we just gotta find all the things to kill. You don't feel like it is too much? It does feel that way to me, but my grasp of roguelites has dwindled over time, so I do just find them more annoying lately than enjoyable. Not that they're bad design, just brain doesn't want to do it. There we go. Really flows well with each other. I can't say I've seen that yet, but I'll have to take your word for it until I get to playing it. Probably worth checking. What is that? Shooting star. Unleash a barrage of stars that fall from the sky. So I'd assume that's my ult then. Up. There we go. Until you get the reversed cards. Only have to remember the 4 effects max. I suppose that's not too bad if there's only 4 reversed cards. Bird. Done. No, there is reversed card of every card, you meant? Oh. Oh, chest. You'd have to remember only 4 effects. Hmm. That button. Thaumaturgy? Up. My memory is admittedly bad, but there are various mods that can make things a bit easier, at least in terms of letting you know what things do. So it's probably not too bad as long as I'm able to slap that on. Sorry, girl, I don't usually keep too much ore on hand. Oh. What cave do I need to go to? Oh, that one. You're an Isaac Purist, and I will judge you for using aid. I mean, you're allowed to, but I also don't care about what other people think, so... Apologies, I have a shit memory. That doesn't change. I'm not gonna bow to the whims of others just because I need a reminder of how the game works. You added a J/J at the end behind an emote, and you usually end things in an emote, so I did not see that. Oh. But it is worth stating my stance still either way. West. You... Oh. Missed one. Nothing inherently wrong with using the external description aid. Yeah. Let's see. Well, that was easy to finish. There we go. Just that you personally wouldn't use it, which is fair. Not everyone really needs it in the grand scheme of things. But it just helps some folks. It's really just the two. I'll just run through these things. I don't really care about the Sanzards. Although... Oh. Thank you, Sophie. Also, to me, it is cheating, but why I think that could be a whole other discussion. Yeah, I don't think we need to have that discussion. Everyone's gonna play the game their own way. Oh, wait, are they also on second? They are also on second. They're more on second. Hi. That's bad. There we go. Just rather cheating yourself. And that's where the personal opinion matters. Cute. There we go. Need one more. There we go. Oh. Oh, we got a rare drop. We actually got one of the rarer drops. Okay, hold on. This is also something you need to collect, is a bunch of mounts. Okay, didn't realize the White Runner was one of them. Shoot. I also need to kill the White Runners. Okay. Bonk. There's that. I also need to get Thaumaturgy. We are leveling up, so we should be able to at least find it. Temporarily, but dramatically reduce SP consumption. Okay. Oh, is it in here? Well, there's the pie and a ball. Is that counting? Yes. Okay. Yeah, no protection box this time, just pie. The protection box is hiding for now, I guess. You're the Yoho? Up. Honestly didn't think you could do this, but we'll take it. Up. Alright, hunting for frogs. And periodically using this. Because apparently that doesn't cost anything, which is a little bit suspicious, but... Pop. Okay. I feel like complaining about stuff is just so devoid of meaning most of the time. I mean, it's not inherently a bad thing to complain about something, just because that way it helps for you to understand, like, when you speak it out loud, you can see whether or not you're just missing something in what you're trying to say or not. But I guess it does just depend on what you're complaining about, because you might just be completely off base. Hey. There we go. So much more fun to say. More fun not to complain about stuff. But it isn't something entirely bad, too. Yeah, just depends, really. Next area. Okay. There we go. I'll take these guys on just because we can. Ow. Oh, I guess I needed to kill the beetles too. We'll take it. Little chest. Not sure what that actually dropped. There we go. Alright, 2 more. I want to complain about the current state of cinematography. I have nothing to comment on when it comes to cinematography. I don't watch movies much in the first place. All I know is that movies sure are being made. Ow. There we go. At least not in my free time at home. There we go. over here. Nice and simple. Oh. I'll avoid the turtles for the moment. Actually, no, fuck it. I won't avoid the turtles. I want your shit. That's the fact that they constantly release sequels for quick money is making you sad. Because of them are devoid of messages and meaning. No, you're not saying stuff too much. Just like I said, I don't really have much comments on movie stuff. Movies are being made. I'm not really sure what more I can really say about it. If they're making too many sequels, yeah, it is devoid of meaning most of the time, but, like, they need to make money, and they're greedy motherfuckers, so, yeah, they're gonna do that. I just don't have enough of a grasp to really comment on it other than, yeah, that's definitely happening. There's so much reason to... There's not as much reason to go to the cinema anymore. Correct. That's why the cinema in my town had closed down for a while, because it went out of business. It kind of proved the point in small towns that cinemas don't necessarily have a place anymore, which sucks, but, like, that happens. Pop. Yeah, can't really blame you. If you like going to the cinema and they're just making less reasons for you to go, then I can't exactly blame you. Although, that could push you into the realm of just making your own movies. So that way you can try and compete with them, just to tell them to kindly fuck off. And just make a content. Probably should check where that is. Was that Yoho? Da Vinci. So the one I ran away from. It always feels special. Yeah, usually speaking, the cinema is a relatively good place to just kind of disconnect from the world, absorb yourself in another, and just take your mind off of everything else. As well as just the extra special feeling of pop environment that you get from your local theater, depending on what they actually set it up like. Because some do it right, some don't. There we go. Yeah, man. Better. Oh, I do have to fight that thing. Whoops. Can't I just spam that to complete it? There we go. Only in recent years I've had even more appreciations for cinematography, but going to cinema always feels special. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is also the caveat of COVID kind of making cinemas a little harder to appreciate, if only because they would have had to change things up a good bit to accommodate for the plague. Bonk. An ult on you. There is also COVID made all streaming services go more into the mainstream. That too, yeah. It kind of had a double effect of, hey, don't go out in public anymore. Also, hey, stay inside more. So it was just kind of an immediate double hit to any services that required you to go outside in the first place. And sadly, you can't do the movie theater at home situation. That doesn't keep them in business. Oh, that's not a pickupable. There we go. That works. I suppose in the future, it's probably not a great thing to go into sessions like this. Generally speaking, you'll be called out because people don't necessarily want the mood of a chat to be lower, but considering you're the only one in chat, aside from apparently some lurkers who are there, hopefully they're not finding this too rough. But we probably don't necessarily want, like, gigantic strings of complaining if it would bring the mood down, kind of thing, if that makes sense. I mean, there's no reason to apologize. It's just good to say okay. Because you do have to realize balancing the mood of a stream is kind of part of my job, right? Up. And just the job of all streamers and mods, technically. Although mods definitely less so here. Ah. Oh, Jesus, we've been going for 3 hours already. This game's grinding is not fast whatsoever. Noted. Doot. Alright, another try here, because I'm going to imagine I'm going to need your shell. Up. There we go. We were on topic. A little bit, yeah. Up. Oh, I didn't even get to go off of mine. Whoops. Hey, there we go. You have a game idea? And what might that be? I need to go here? Wow. I really need to leave my Brita filter in the fridge. Water's not nearly as cold as it needs to be. Alright. Run, 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 you little banana phone. Yep. Yep. Oh. That thaumaturgy buff does not last that long. I guess that makes sense as to why they want you to spam it. There we go. A roguelike, but at the end of every floor you get to choose between 3 sets of 2 rules you'll have to obey on the next floor. I could see that working. But you might have to be a little bit more detailed in what you mean by rules. But yeah, that could work. Oh. No, that was just Snow's head. There we go. Every next floor allowed you to discard a rule, but you would need to pick up 2 more. That might be a little overkill. I would honestly limit it to you can't erase rules, you have to replace them. And it might follow, like, a specific category of rules. Pop. There we go. Now, where's quickest exit? Rare fish shadow? You can't touch grass, you can't damage enemies with melee. Just laws. But they'd be very literal. Yeah, I could see it working. It would certainly make it a little bit rough, but people do tend to enjoy the roguelites being fed by rules of some kind. Ow. There we go. I mean, I know nothing about game dev. No, but you can at least theorize it a little bit. Ah, you need a lot of it. Okay. I just had the idea. Everyone I talked to said it would be a decent idea. Yeah. In concept, it's not a bad idea. You would have to do a little bit of fiddling to make it work, but, like, it's there. You could at least get started on an idea like that. And it shouldn't be too bad, because you could just have ways of detecting if hit by X, then implement rule kind of thing. Since you'd have to do checks for certain actions to make things work anyhow. At least depending on the minimal amount of game dev stuff I've seen up to this point. It's probably better to just warp to the front here. This guy's pretty far back in the cave. Bop. It's times like this I kind of half wish the silver crowns also spawned like the gold crowns did. Just on a much shorter cooldown. I can't say I've had any game dev concept in my head, just because I'm more of a fiction writer than a game developer, but there are some bases for using fiction writing to make game dev work. It just kind of depends on what angle you're looking at to actually implement things. Because having your design team and your coding team definitely matters, and your design team may know absolutely nothing about actual game dev. Oh, you're targeting them. Bump. Just gonna do that. Oh. They all caught me. Oh, come on. Everyone's right here. Bitch. There we go. The Prairie Dragon. Damn, I haven't had to think about the Prairie Dragon in a hot minute. Okay. We can shoot down the Prairie Dragon. This button, that button. Faraway Island, Lullab Forest. Where does Prairie Dragon spawn? Right there? So, going to this first one is fine. Up. If I decided something like this, I would need to have fail-safes in place. Just so you can't, for example, you have to move for first 3 turns, and you can't move in the first 3 turns. That could prove to be troublesome. Yeah, it could be, but that is just something you'd have to design for your rule set, right? It wouldn't work like traditional game dev, and you'd have to have extra checks in place, especially if you turn it into, like, a turn-based game or something. Making it into a turn-based game may actually make it easier in the grand scheme of things. Just because that way you can at least kind of section out your rules, and then if a check needs to happen, then you can allot for that check on that turn. But if you don't need to do the checks, then you can just kind of leave them off, kind of thing. So, troublesome, yes. Impossible, no. Oh. I had one more idea. This one would be way more complex. Pop. Damn. Well, when it comes down to game dev, anything is possible. There we go. Right, that's what that changes. Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and explain it. Not too much happening tonight, and we're just kind of killing stuff anyhow. There we go. That's definitely a dead dragon. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Here. Teleport to Life Master. Roguelike Tower Defense. I feel like those exist already, but I could be wrong. Roguelike that would take place in a tower. Okay. You just start with 5 towers and a champion. So far, so good. Where's the skill it wants me to grab? Hold on. Use Mystic Punishment on enemies. Is this a hold Y thing? Why am I not seeing that? Mystic Punishment. Mystic Punishment. Do I have this already? No, no, no. I am wholly confused. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. So I would assume Mystic Punishment is based on this. And yeah, you hold Y. Okay. Let's see. Here. Let's see. You start on the first floor, 2 rounds to get a power up for your tower. 10, you would get an opportunity to replace. After defeating a boss on 10th, the floor below the current floor you're defending would open. In concept, I'm not seeing a problem yet. I feel like depending on how much of an enemy wave that you have going for the tower defense, that might be the problem. Because it'll either be too easy or too hard. But aside from that, I don't really have notes. But yeah, just general concepting. It would get hard because you're defending 5 floors. But I guess it depends. If you defend 5 floors for like the good ending, I could see that working, just so that way it's justifiable as to why the game is that difficult. But you can give them different story endings depending on how many of the floors they're able to keep up by the end of the game. Although that does kind of just mean the idea of if someone's able to trounce through their initial workload. Did I bypass the enemies I need to fight completely? No. South. Oh, right. Divine Punishment. There we go. And bop. Should probably grab these while I'm here. Every champion also would have their own paths and towers. Champion Gay can only upgrade A and C, but B would be able to upgrade B and D. That might be getting a little bit too specific, but I guess that would also require, like, grander scheme of everything to be explained first. But I think I get the general idea. Okay. Oh, there we go. The floors would get shorter, meaning the first floor would have the longest, but would be the hardest. While 5 wouldn't be the shortest, but the easiest. I guess in a sense that lets you build up stuff on floor 5 quicker, but then on the off chance that something goes awry, then you would be able to kind of carry your build on floor 5 or floor 1. I don't know. I might not play enough tower defense to really comment too far on this. But yeah, I could definitely see it and play it at least. I'm not seeing any immediate flaws with it at the moment. Hey, don't block my Mystic Punishment, come on. That's basically the whole idea. Well, definitely your fave if you ask me. Well, I don't see any issues there. If you do ever want to look into game design, you could at least try and figure out how that would work. Oh. No cliff sniping. Yep. There we go. If you do make something, I'll definitely let you know. Sounds good. It's always good to see people's creative ambitions come forth when they have the option to, at least. Wow, the knockback. Up. Oh yeah, right, this is just a shortcut. Ugh. I am gonna have to go in and out for these ones, huh? There's no, like, down area, is there? Nope. I can only hope people say they're cool. Well, sometimes it is good to share your thoughts. You're gonna have a slight bit of hit and miss just depending on, like, what people are going to get out of it. But if you can find people to listen, then you can find people to listen. And the safety box is definitely still not there. You know, I didn't even check it, but what outfits did I get for ranking up? I didn't get any outfits for ranking up. Master rank, I guess. Up. Run past the monkey. Should make safety box into a separate redeem. I would definitely use it. I can technically do that, but so far at the very least, safety box doesn't have much precedence other than just a blinding effect, which you could technically have. Yeah, actually that would be a good way to use that. Instead of just having the knock me out completely, you can just blind me for a bit, and I can run around while talking at least. Those remove control, one just removes the ability to see. I could try it. Oh, wait. East. Run past the rabbits because they're comfy and we don't need to murder them. Bats. There we go. Gonna go now, probably. Alright. Hopefully you can rest well. Oh. It is late on a Saturday, after all. Oh. Ow. And I need to unshrimp myself, apparently. Then back. Yeah. I do try to keep the door open here, just for ideas to be discussed at the very least. But rest well. We'll talk with you later, Kashka. And we're just gonna keep murdering things with magic while looking like a doofus. Because I'd like to see what the hero rank outfits for this are. Or the master rank outfit for this is. Because that might be better than our fluffy coat. And we might have a better magic-based hat than just the top hat. One more round of bats, though. Also, is that using it or defeating things with it? Just using it, okay. If we had to defeat things with that, that would have taken a minute. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about spamming that. Gotta take care of the roosters. And bonk. Lovely. Need to go east here. Better. I do wonder how much staying power Fantasy Life I will actually have. It is definitely a very long-running game, so new people may pop into it. Whoops. And I'm not exactly going to fault the game for that. It is just a curious point, if only because of the fact that it is a very grindy game and not everyone cares for that. One more. Cool. Jackal. Also depths. God damn it, if I knew I needed to go after them too. I guess while I'm thinking on it, is there anything else in here I actively need to kill? Also the snowflake bunnies. And the iron golem. Okay, a few things in here. Bonk. The magic feels fun, at least. Can't really fault them for that. Although, I doubt it has much staying power, if only because of the fact that people didn't necessarily like it the last time. My charge-ups is not quite as good. Alright, Jackal. Jackals are going to be down here with the mini-boss. And Pierce Laser. Okay. Note to self, don't stay still. Okay. I'm going to assume ancient fossils are not part of the category of giving me dark flames. Okay, I can risk that. Plunk. We have a lot of SP for mining, so this is fine. Or tree bug. Not quite fruit. Okay, so Jackal's good. Iron Golem, though. Would that be over here? Where would Iron Golem be? Because that would be like a boss. That's Solace's house? I'm not sure if Solace would actually have an Iron Golem. I know he would have an Iron Furnace, but maybe not an Iron Golem. Oof. Oh, wait, things gather fruit. He has a list of Iron Golems he showed me. Oh, right, Minecraft. Duh. Yes, that's correct. Solace does have a lot of Iron Golems. You could say he's building an army accidentally. But to that point, I'm not sure. Ow. Hands, I'm gonna need you to calm down, please and thank you. Okay. Here's the guy. Ow. There we go. The ruin exploration, your favorite? Exactly. Just a little bit of extra ruins to go through, as you do. Oh, there's the blocker here. Hold on. We can do this. And one more gets us to alt. And alt finishes off at an excellent for gold. Gold and sandstone. Now, what have I missed here? Pop. Sorry, but I'm mastering all the jobs myself. Well, that looks like fun. I don't think I've seen any of the great trees yet, aside... Actually, no, I have. I've seen the great cherry tree. This one doesn't count as a gold crown, though. I should be able to do it then. Of course, it's where everyone is standing. And plonk. And plonk. Careful, there's a supervillain in your midst. Odin's not a supervillain, he's just a Dark Knight. He could be significantly worse than what he looks like. Odin is also just fun, because he's a chunky lad. Guess the hand injury is still a bit of a problem. Whoops. Let's see. That would be there. That would be a little quicker. Top path, here we come. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Give me more. 40 unlocked, 35 unlocked, 30 unlocked. God damn. Yeah, at least with post-game stuff, there is a lot to do. So I will be taking my time with it when we're doing it here at the very least. Because ranking everything up to hero is going to take a hot minute. Ranking things up to... or getting all the quests done is going to take a hot minute. There's a lot to do. You can just trust me on that. Finishing the main story of this game honestly feels like you're like 40% of the way through it. Which is a small rip to Carla, but... I guess I'll have to work on gathering dark flames to open up all the various pathways. Because she blocked off a lot of things before she kicked the bucket. And some of those things are probably going to matter. Alright, so we go down here. Which means killing these. Oh, you're just a regular one. You're not even a fire one. There we go. Alright, this should be the last of the jackals we need to take out. Ooh. And then one over here. Hi. Okay, Jackal's done. Goodbye, Cave Panther. I believe the rabbits are also down here. Which I'm thankful that I was instinctively killing those already. Sorry, Toto's friends. You're on the murder list. It's not my fault. The Magician's Guild just hates you. The Rowdy Willies aren't in here. The Golem is, though. Which would be... It's a hell of a path to get there. Okay. First east. Haji Mario, indeed. Ow. Shush, bats. I don't need you here. I guess thinking on it... Oh. Well, this is awkward. Done. Won't worry about the rest for now, I guess. Grab you. And then we get a bunch of free ore and a guy. Ow. Jerk. I probably do need to rate more active villains, don't I? I guess that's part of the problem with the city development right now, at the very least. If I need to start out with figuring things from Runa's perspective, there aren't really a ton of villains I can directly write. Because at the very least, a lot of stuff that takes place in the city kind of has to be done behind closed doors to some extent. But Runa is just a girl who lives on top of the mountain making potions. She goes to town to get stuff. She's not going to meet the head of Nask and have him maniacally cackle at her, being like, haha, your potions can't save you now, bear. The humans shall take over everything. She's just going to go out, buy a toaster, and go back home. Or meet up with various people in the city, which would include Cecilia. That might actually be part of her journey, or part of her, like, monthly routine. She has to go to Little Magic Town to deliver pills to Cecilia. So Runa would at least be known there, just because she has to go there a lot. Okay. Iron done. Cave of Trials. Here. Here. I really should be using the murder time for leveling up everyone else, but There's not really an achievement for leveling up your followers. Alright, so Wicked White Woolly is step 1. There are other things in here that you need to kill too, but... Oh. And I need these. Oh. Bow. I can probably make the bow on my own time to make it better, but good to have it. Give me Sky. Alright, Big Sky. Where's your sweet spot, buddy? And there. Okay. Probably don't need to worry about meteoroids, so east. And you get this. Wow, that has so much knockback. There. What am I locked on? Nothing, apparently. Hajimario indeed. Thank you, Snow. I'll take level 40. Damn, can't cliff snipe that hard. North. Don't need to worry about Radish. Fuck off, Radish. And then we go up here. There's the Woolies. There's a few. Thank you, Darkness Bullet. Alright, there's 6. There's technically a quicker way to reset this over here, so I'll take it. Hey there, Omega. Thank you for the coolant. And hopefully your streak isn't broken. I'll grab it in a second. I'm just running away from ghosts. Oof. But how's the night treating us so far? Everything's broken? I mean, that's why I mostly just want to check, because I know you and Frank have pretty deep streaks going at the moment. good tonight. Quiet, drew a thing for no reason. I mean, it's never a bad thing to just draw something. If you've got the itch for it, you may as well go for it. Oof. Yeah. Just gonna get rid of you. I forgot the punchline of the visual joke halfway through the project. Oops. There we go. So realistically, no reason at all. Alright, so far so good. My hand still hurts from punching a solid object when I shouldn't have. But that's expected. Unfortunately, Thursday was just that rough of a day that I needed to get frustrations out on something without damaging it, realistically. So yeah, that happened. I'm familiar with that feeling. Well, it's good to know that it's shared. Cave of Trials, Basement 1. Oh, the Rock Serpents were a part of that. Good call. When I have a hunch, I need to have my neck adjusted after one of those moments. I probably should visit a chiropractor at some point. Then I know I'm used to that feeling. Welcome to the wonders of the human body, where life sucks. Ah. Damn it, Radishly, leave me alone. I'm just here to kill Snicks. Consensually. Up. Okay. Now I need to go to Basement 1, which I believe is this way. Let me get back before he responds. Ah. If it's broke, just break it harder if you didn't do a good enough job. That is not something you really want to encourage in self-flagellation, at least. You should try to avoid self-flagellation when given the chance. Ow. Actually, I'm still not sure if you can hear it on stream or not. But I do crack my neck relatively constantly. That's basically what I'm trying to do when you see my head do this with the model. But if my neck was broken, I'd imagine I'd have significantly bigger problems right now. Your model tells us everything? Exactly. Including the fact that I don't blink. I guess just north. Realistically, I just don't have good eye tracking because I wear glasses and my eyes are very hard to track in the first place for some fucking reason. Because even with glasses off, I find I still can't get eye tracking to work anyhow. I saw you blink once or twice. Yeah, there's like an auto blink setup on it, just because it can't recognize when I do it most of the time. I can keep my eyes open for long periods of time and my model will blink constantly. That's the problem with having shitty eyes. Oh, Celestia's Gift. Yep. There's the buffalo dealt with. Fuck, the mini spookies are there? God damn it. Fine, I'll go back. I don't even know if my eyes are good or bad. All I know is I see better than most people around me, but that bar's pretty low. The kind of bar you don't hit your head on, but you trip when you're walking in the dark. Yeah. It kind of just depends on what you do with your eyes, I'd say. Because sometimes you can do relatively well, but, like, at least in my case, I start having problems seeing the, like, text at top of the screen if I'm taking my glasses off. I can still read it, but I have to, like, focus on it and try to keep my double vision specifically in check. Crap. Yeah. But I'm not sure if I have the worst eyesight in my family catalog, at least. I don't think so, but I don't have the best. Okay. The Great Serpent. And then the bosses specifically on Basement 2 and Basement 3. Okay. We are definitely not going to hit Hero on Magician, but I will probably stop once we get to Master. Just so that way I'm not carrying myself too far into the night. Well, next time I go see an eye doctor will be when I lose both eyes. I mean, you don't really need to see the doctor at that point. You need to see a surgeon at that point. Both to get eyes removed and then the equivalent version to get the plastic in your eyes for simulation. Nope. Focus on the big boy. Joke's on you. You lost both eyes. You ain't seen anything. Exactly. There. Skip over the dickweed. Why aren't you sleeping like the rest of your guys? And down. And then one more big snake. Fuck these bats. Fuck the radish man. Haji Mario. Here we go. Just gonna... that. Just need a little Haji Mario. Okay, snack done. Not that. This button, quest button. Alright, now we just need to jump between these two. Wop. Time to run for the big bad bear, the big black bear, the big bad bear. Off we are running for the big bad bear who ate the Goldilocks. So that's basement 1. Now I just need to get to basement 2. That's the quickest way. Oh. There's a level 60 rock that I haven't seen. Oh, it's sealed. It's probably like a shadow thing. I'm really gonna have to grind out shadow mobs for shadow fire. I'm assuming I can do that in his castle? Because that thing is probably filled with enough dark energy to satisfy any craving. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. I'm not here to kill you anymore. I will kill these trees, though. Oh, found it. And... Excelente. And give me the other one. I'm not sure if I've actually checked my skill boards for the gatherers ever since I mastered them. I might have things that make EXP gains a little bit easier, or just farming them a bit easier. Oh no, I've actually been checking them. Damn, I need more for that. Alright, and then you exist. I probably should get rid of you as well. I will need Skytree for a lot of building. Oh. Bonk. And alt. I need more than that. Hachimario. Just in the essence of time, I will skip this branch just because this is the best place to actively gather Skytree. I can do that later if need be. Oh, right, there's 2 bears here. I need to kill 3 of them. Alright, brother bears. Time for you to fuck off. Bonk. Oh, Strangeling chest. I have to assume that means that I have all the Strangelings by now. I really don't know how else to read the fact that that chest never gives me anything. Up. But then that just raises the question. Oh. Can I not check that from here? Never mind. I still need to find 11 Strangelings. If they don't come from the random chests anymore, then what am I missing? Oh boy. I might actually have to look that up. Because I'm not sure where the other 11 are. Hachimario. There's the big boy. And bonk. And we can do that. Perfect. We'll take a star cluster. I'll need those for things. And there goes the ghost. Later, nerd. Alright, let's see. South again. Also, thank God this game has a check for not spinning the map constantly. That would make me lose direction on things so fucking fast. Oh, wrong way. Need to go kill the bears. Then we come back for the ghost. I think. Nope. I've gotten turned around, haven't I? I despise rotating maps. Rotating maps are pretty bad. There's really no defense for that. You already spin the camera enough already. You need at least some sense of direction with your map. So if you are constantly turning it, you have failed as a game developer. I'm sorry. You just have. If you care about cardinal directions in the slightest, they are abominations. Exactly. I'm still getting lost. Do I go north here? Yeah. I thankfully do not remember any game recently that I've been forced to that, but this one having the option is a godsend. Because I know there are people who prefer having rotating maps just to face the same direction as your camera currently is. And I do not know how they handle that. It just sounds completely disorienting. Oh, brother bears. I'm coming for that butt cheek. There we go. Alright. Brother bear. No. Ow. You did not get stunlocked by my charge attack. You bitch. And pop. Alright, brother bears are done. Now I just gotta head back to Ghosts, which is that way. Don't exactly need a map, but... There we go. Let's go kill us some ghosts. We'll go hit Master, we'll hear the song, and then we'll see what the quests are for hitting Hero level Magician. Oh, there are 2 of them down here. Never mind, I might not have to go back a floor. There's the mob down. Thank you, Sophie. Ow. And pop. There we go. I do like these meteoroids in concept, but I hate the fact that they're like the only thing that drops Starry Thread. And you need Starry Thread a lot for tailoring. It's the equivalent of the Sky Trees, but for tailoring. Now, where's the other one? Just over there? So south. Then west. Ignore all the other mobs in here because they mean nothing for the moment. Then north. And enjoy Snow's Hajimario. Cool. Got a bear cleaver too. Not bad. I probably need to get up to there. Okay. So, life. Go to Life Master. Time to become a Master Mage. And hear the dorky-ass song. If this song isn't cat-themed, I will be very disappointed, game. Our master has been a talking cat this entire fucking time. Now, do we get to see his human model? Or is he still a cat even during this? Also, just to answer the question, but yes, every single job gets a song once you hit Master. Not when you hit Hero, only when you hit Master. Nah, they copped out. He's still a cat during this. Heroes are important? Exactly. Heroes are never important. It's just the masters. I need to stand up, though. Come on, buddy. You can do this. We've only been sitting for 4 hours. There we go. I actually am not sure if these songs would be in English or not, if I actually swapped the language over. I forgot that I set it to Japanese when we started, but there are other language options for this. Would they have re-recorded the songs in English? I'm not sure if they would have. Abracadabra. Light of hope, shine, light of hope, shine, light of hope, shine, light of hope. I am disappointed, though. We had a cat song for Another Life. But not for the one where the cat is our actual teacher? Sure, game. Suppose that works. No cats in the song, though. Come on, game. You had the opportunity. And I'm looking forward to exploring it with you, Judy. The staff I'm using. Ooh, that does look a bit better. Hold on. Where is it? Inexcusable lack of cats. Exactly. Come on, man. You gotta at least have some cats. Yeah, that's making us look like a wizard now. Hot damn. The shoes still suck, though. Alright, and this thing already comes with a cape, so... Goggles is probably fine. There we go. Master Magician. Cool. Now, I'm afraid to ask, but... Collapsing Star, Flame Serpent, Sand Spider, Cave Star, Wild Buffalo. It is a lot of running around Depths Basement 3. Literally... Oh, sorry. Everything but the Nap Dragon, specifically. Depths B3 day, Depths B3 day night, Depths B3 night, Depths B3 day night, Depths B3 day night, Depth B3 day night, Depth B3 day night, Depth B3 day night, Depth B3 day night. Holy shit, everything is just Depths Basement 3. They really want you to have the ability to hit Master in the combat classes before story end, but the rest of the jobs you can't do that with. And then Cave of Trials, Basement 4. Really? Is a Nap Dragon down there? I don't know if I've actually gone to the 4th floor yet. But good to know. That's a relatively easy thing to grind out. May as well go back here to see if anything fun has popped up. Sprouts have grown. Oh. Whoops, I forgot to put a bridge there. Hey, the Kaiser Pumpkin. Hello. Pop. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I did not think that would just nuke it. Sure, we'll take that. I think that was the last thing I needed on Farmer. You know what? If that's the last thing I needed on Farmer to get that up in rank, let's go and get the song for that too. Because I know I was waiting on one thing for farming before I could do anything. Whop. And that might let us get the Shadow Seeds going. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I meant to do this. Whop. I guess water the crops first. In essence, that does just make things easier. Bump. There. Do a spin. There we go. Oh. I guess it's worth checking while I'm here. Two things. One. Bridge. Stone bridge. Thank you. Can I upgrade my house at the moment? 100,000 dosh. Okay. Not yet. And what do you need to be upgraded? Apple Pie Plus. I might be able to do that. This is another reason to have that close to my house. Let's see. Food. That's mush quiche. I need wheat. Well, shit. Imagine you're at the point where you can abuse infinite vendors to make infinite money auto-crafting. In theory, yeah. I should be at the point where I can just do auto-craft, sell, buy, auto-craft, sell, buy, auto-craft, sell, buy. I'm just not sure which one I can do right now. Apparently you don't have to sell if you just let the inventory of the item max out. Wait, what? Like it will just auto-sell for you? It'll auto-sell overflow. Oh. Okay. That makes things a little easier. Ran into that tidbit by accident? Well, that's certainly good to know. Fuck, I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh, I can get Woodcutter up to Master as well. Fuck it, I guess we're doing two. Oh, right, I remember now. We needed the Earth Tree thing, and I didn't have enough time to do it when we were grinding last time. Fucking Earth Tree. Alright, let's see what the Masters of Chopping Wood say about things. Our teacher is very tired and sleepy, so if this is a metal song, that will be on track. Nope. We're on jazz so far. Just casual slide whistle on this. Well, I guess while the song's going, I should see what things are good to craft for money. Let's see. Fantasy Life Easy Crafts for money. Grandpa with a fixed roof. Yeah. These songs are a little cheesy. Wasn't the song. It was one of the credits. Oh. Yeah, they tend to make very jokey visual flair for this. Which is appreciated. Apparently, Artist has one of the better options. Oh, never mind. There is a little bit of metal in there. God, I wouldn't want to be a master if this was real. It's so awkward just standing around while it all happens. Gotta love it. Is it just sticker making for Artist? Desert logs and silk, and then make spider stickers. So I guess the loop is pretty possible right now, in theory. Okay, no. It'd waste too much time and it'd waste 2 seconds. You can't do that. So commit to it by abusing a quality of life function, Fantasy Life I. When obtaining surplus items, those items will actually be turned straight into Dosh. They just evaporate. You can't buy more stickers when you're maxed out, but it turns out you can still craft them. You can actually safely hit craft again, and after making a batch of 248 stickers. If you have the materials, you'll create another full haul of 248 stickers. So think about it. You're crafting, right? What are you crafting? Stickers. But your inventory is full. All of the stickers get converted into Dosh. Well, that's good to know. I can probably do that at this point. Oh, that gear looks comfy. Fuck, that looks comfy. That's gonna be the default coat going forward. Not sure if you can quite sell me on the boots, though. Forge Master's boots may win there. But that's good. The cape is probably a bit much. The goggles are fine, though. I am saving that set. Overwrite. Sorry, Fluffy Coat, you've finally been dethroned by the Master Woodcutter Coat. Oh yeah, right, I did put Taylor in that one. Well, we've got the paintbrush of time now, so we're relatively good in that department. The fact that the fucking paintbrush is the first one of time that I actually do is still kind of funny, but sure, we'll take it. Alright, we also had farming, which we could put up to master, so we're gonna hear the farming song. Another one where I was just waiting on one quest. Now, let's hear what the farming's all about. What kind of genre are we getting for farming? Apparently lounge. Oh, the Leafies are here. Fellow farmer. Thank you, Tellus. Leafa, the Leaf. Thank you, the Leaf, for helping me out in this endeavor. Now, tell me, True, would you expect lounge music for farming? Write yes or no in the comments now. Because I certainly wasn't fucking expecting this. Not from their fucking pirate teacher. Do they actually keep the... Okay, no, the lyrics do break it a little bit. It's got good flow, though. I can at least say all the songs are written well, and they've got good flow. Just their choice of genres for each thing are a little off. Hime? Some of them do feel long, though. Please don't hoe the carpet. Pirate Dad, please don't hoe the carpet. Lounge music for farming. Okay. Oh, I'm a little bit over. That's fine. And what's the farm gear look like? It is green. Green isn't exactly my favorite color right now, but... Pumpkin overalls. Yeah, I would definitely call that pumpkin overalls. A disappointing lack of orange in it, though. Forester coat is still better. And I guess just to test this methodology... Go back to present. I want to see if I have that sticker craft. Well, this should be done. There we go. Town's looking much better now. Okay. So this is an artist craft. Where would it even be, though? You're gonna need yellow paint for this, so... Pop! Pop! Choose recipe. Let's see, stickers. I don't know if I've really seen how to make stickers just yet. Might be worth checking in that video just where in the menu that's supposed to be, because I would imagine here, but I'm not seeing them there. And this menu is certainly not caught out for it. Yep. YouTube, stop giving me ads. Alright, get your menuing done, buddy boy. Apparently it's a 3-star craft, but oh boy, I menued too quick to it, so I don't know what part of the menu it actually sits on. So what did you do? Probably should just open this in YouTube so I can slow it the fuck down. Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting that there's Fate Stay Night collab going in Honkai Star Rail at the moment. Apologies to all the Fate fans who have to hop over to that to see if they can actually get Saber and Archer. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure Raid Up won't kill you like it does in Fate Go. Let's see here. It apparently is going to be in this menu, but I haven't seen them yet. That could be a problem. Oh. Damn, that is a gigantic fucking paragraph. Do the comments say... the woolly sticker just cheaper to make matte-wise? Hold on. So it's a recipe I need to buy? Artist. You're the mat shop and you're the tool shop, but you would just sell regular mats. Would you sell recipes? I might have to... I'm actually gonna have to do some research. Oh no. Not the armory. There's the artist's shop, and then there is that mat shop, but I'm pretty sure that mat shop doesn't sell sticker recipes. Could be wrong, though. I wasn't planning on going too long today, but if I'm gonna need to do something off camera repeatedly, I'd like to at least know about it now. Keep going north. There we go. Ow. I would assume it does not mean you. No. Oh boy. Wonder why I don't have those recipes then. Google. Fantasy Life Eye sticker recipes? Apparently it is just Marco that sells those recipes. Hold up. Present. Present. It's a shame you can't just teleport to your house, but... Okie doke. Up we go. Oh, Marco. Yeah, he does give some additional recipes. Just a few. Hey, other band Slam. I ended up getting this on PC just because I don't exactly trust most games coming out on Switch, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But so far, I haven't had any PC issues with it at least, so there is that. Why, were you still on the fence about trying to grab this? Because I can't exactly blame you. There we go. Silk thread, desert log, sheep fleece, desert log, red paint. Red paint is technically cheaper. Up. Also simpler to make. But yeah, did you have any questions about it for now? I can try to answer what I can. Let's see. Desert log silk thread. Bye. Bye. And then the rest on silk thread. There we go. And then just to try it, because our ability to make these should be relatively good. There we go. So how many of those do we make? A good amount. Finish. Looks like we did not overcap that. So I'm assuming I do have to sell them a little bit then? I probably just have to keep the chain going until the point where I can cap out the recipe. Let's see. I know that there's items that just count towards money, but... I don't know if I have a lot of those right now. I guess general consensus is that until you can get to the point where you can cap out your inventory for them, manually selling them is kind of what I gotta do. But yeah, I can see the efficiency for making money that way. There's the thing. Bop. Sell that. Let's see, where are the stickers we just made? That doesn't actually help clear things up, if I'm honest. Oh, there they are. Okay, definitely seeing the advantage there. Buy. We need to buy yellow flowers specifically. Just probably near the top, if I'm being honest. Pop. Buy that. And the rest on desert logs. And silk thread. Cool. And then you just need to get up to, I'm assuming, a 999 cap for it. Oh, right, I gotta make the yellow paint first. Whoops. There we go. I will probably end after this just because I wanted to test the actual money-making method. And I'll do this in my own time, just while I'm watching videos or something. Oh, whoops. May as well just keep doing that, since I've got a shit ton of this. And at the very least, with the brush of time on me, these crafts are all going to be a twofer. So getting perfect every time is pretty simple. Hey, nice. Bonds are also improving with friends. Oops. There we go. And can't craft it again. Okay. I guess because of the fact that I would cap out on them? That's a bit concerning. Up. Is there quality of life I'm missing? Because that'll be concerning if that doesn't work that way. There. Nice and simple. It might be one of those things where you have to hit cap, and any further past that, maybe, will auto-sell? We'll test it, though. Thanks for the cheer, guys. I finished it, though. Well, lets me craft it again. This definitely will put me over, though. Do we get a little pop-up saying that we get the money off that? So, what has happened? $992. So I need to make like 5 more. Mats. Need silk thread and desert log. And silk thread. Okay. So what happens if I try this craft? It does let you go for a 99. Okay. Items may go over the carry limit. Proceed with crafting. Yes, because I'm curious as to what happens. If it does auto-sell, that's fine. That is intentional. But what does UI say about that? It doesn't say that it's sold. Excess items converted into Dosh. Okay, so it doesn't tell you as a pop-up how much Dosh you're getting. But it's definitely there. Okay. Yeah, that can definitely make money really fucking quick. Good to know. Alright, so, the loop. Grab yellow Antherum. Spend a healthy chunk of change on that. Then spend the rest of it on desert logs. And silk thread. Whoops. You know, I didn't even check these menus, but I should probably look into getting the Shadow Carrot Seed stuff eventually. Damn, you've actually got some decent stuff in here. It's expensive, though. Dreamy box. Oh, I am afraid to ask. Oh, it does just work like a gacha, then. I'm not sure I want to burn money on that just yet. Okay. So, money-making scheme achieved. If I make that a favorite, it's probably just going to be easier to get there going forward. Okay. It also did not buy the silk thread because I kept hitting buttons. That is silly. Where are you? Yeah, with this we'll be able to make money pretty quick. So I will spend a lot of time off camera just getting Dosh, because there's a lot of things that require fucking with your money, including upgrading your house. And if I can just do this over and over and over again, that is a hell of an exploit game. How did you leave something like that in? And this is just leveling up my artistry, too. So I can't really complain about that. Bop, bop. We are now the hero of money. And we will take that. Cool beans. And how much money do I have? A good 200,000. Okay. Yeah, that method can be done relatively quickly. I'm fine with that. I will just grind out money until I'm capped out. Off camera, though. But hopefully everyone at least had a good evening. I'll be back again next week with the usual setup, but it will very much depend on everything that's going on that week, at least. Come on, model, you can handle it. I believe in you. There we go. You know what? I could just be lazy. Let's go say hi to Toto. It's Saturday, my throat is dying. I would like to say hello. But yeah, I'll see y'all next week if you want to see me do some stuffs. I'll let you know about the schedule in the Discord and on Blue Sky when I actually get it done. But aside from that, it's all the juice I've got. So rest well, please take care of yourselves, and I'll talk with y'all later. But for now, bye-bye.